Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Angles it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. And De Bruyne firing it over. Clearance needed to be better. And still looking for space. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And quick thinking defensively. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. City could be onto something. Can he do it? And keeping it out. Well, they fancy a short one. It's opening up for them. Wonderful block. Kovacic. And he has options available. De Bruyne. Crossing down well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gundogan. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. You might say the wall did its job. And stopping the danger. Jeremy Doku. Well, full marks for getting past him. De Bruyne. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Valverde. And return to Valverde. Surely the equaliser. And did just enough defensively. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Real's end product and finishing just hasn't been good enough. If they're to get anything from this, they have to take their chances.
Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Doku. Happy to shoot. And a fantastic diving save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Could still be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
He has teammates around him. Teammates in the middle. Sound piece of defending. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne. Is it going to be? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Mendy. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Good through ball. Clattered away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today. Angles it back. That was going in. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Interception to snuff out the danger. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? What to like about that pass? Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's
good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Rafinha. And passing it well. Lewandowski. Could be. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Minge. Dembele. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. On to De Jong. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And he favours the inside route. Reading it well. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Offside the decision. Rafinha. This attack looks highly promising. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Hakimi. Intercepting it intelligently. Counter-attacking chance. Lewandowski. And favouring the infield. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Fabian. Hakimi. Fabian. Ferreira. And offside, unfortunately. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart. Crossed into the penalty area. And clears his lines. 30 minutes to go then. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Hakimi. Moving the ball effectively. Fabian. Ramos. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedri. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, lovely ball. Pedri. It has to be, and it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, both teams have had substitutes. Save, but still a chance. And clears the danger. What a block! And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. But he's gone short with it. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Strong hand on that one. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway following the equaliser. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Hakimi. And possibilities here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ansu Fati. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And space for him to cut in. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dani Olmo. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he put it away? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Will it happen for them? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And City coming away with it. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Intercepting it intelligently. And offside, unfortunately. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus have given it away. De Bruyne. And he has options available. Has eyes for goal. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. It looks promising. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. That is how to keep it out of the net. Locatelli. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Omar Marmoush. It is advantage Manchester City here. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Chance here, and the keeper more than equal to it. Put in by De Bruyne. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Koopmeiners. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Options in the centre. Locatelli. Blocked by Gundogan. Trying to open up the defence. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway. 3-1 the score. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. And possibilities here. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a really good run. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Good-looking move. It's a perfect challenge. Cambiaso. And City with the ball again. De Bruyne. Doku. And City being afforded too much room. Gundogan. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, how about this? 4-3. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Kefren Turam. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crossing possibilities. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And a Juventus personnel change here. And he whips it in. No nonsense clearance. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Now with Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Will it be? Not out of the woods yet. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Decent position. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Might be a chance to break. He has time to play it over. Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Short corner it is. Gvardiol. Great defending. Yildiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Mateus Nunes. Now with Silva. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Bernardo Silva. Great opportunity, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juventus. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool and Salah! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Looking for the right angle. Can they jump in front? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Can he find the right pass? A very timely interception. A good vision there. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Gakpo. Who can he pick out? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Excellent defending. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Good visualisation and execution. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So a throw in here for Liverpool. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe. And it might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Elects to go short. Stopped a certain goal. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Andrew Robertson. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior in position. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Cross-fired over. A gift for any goalkeeper. Mo Salah. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And this to level it. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out. It's all square again. Can you believe this? Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. There to take it away. Luis Diaz. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Mendy. Well, nothing productive, really. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Can he convert? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And possibilities inside the box. Salah. Real chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Rodrigo. Szoboszlai. Could be threatening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Under pressure. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. What to like about that pass. Liverpool have it once again. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. And Valverde. Mbappe. Options in the centre. Sound piece of defending. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he do it? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Now the cutback. Nicely blocked. 10 minutes left for play. Effective challenge. A long way out. Can they put it away? Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that was surely their big chance to get something from this game. But it just hasn't been their day. It looks like they've just fallen short here, Real.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Dangerous looking attack. And a good-looking ball. And a very good challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Vinicius Junior. Well, now is his final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take... It could be up for grabs. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. In it goes! And the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lewandowski. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Really clever pressing. And did just enough defensively. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Kefren Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Cambiasso. Chance to cross. Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really being closed down. Inigo Martinez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Might really be able to trouble them here. Lewandowski, he's in with a chance, and there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined! Well, underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Kolo Muani. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Pedri. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Oh, great vision. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Federico Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Locatelli, it was on its way in. Really good challenge. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Cambiasso. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yildiz. Turam. And collects it tidily. He had plenty to think about. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Juventus recovering possession well. Kelly. It's with Kopmeiners. Released it nicely. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. And he takes on the shot. Really sound defending. Well, it's one block after another. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Mainers. A really top-notch piece of defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they have the ball once more. Lewandowski. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Who can he pick out? Decent position. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Just knocked it out of there. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. It's with Mainers. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Douglas Luiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Douglas Luiz pulls it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over comes the corner. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The save was a good one. And a short corner, let's see. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. And he has options available. Minge. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Dembele. Real chance. Oh, great block. Omar Marmoush. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Mendes. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And the pass, a good one. Marmoush. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. Doku. Good work from PSG to win it back. Well, they keep passing away. Fabian. And here's Dembele. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. Fabian. Great defending. Ruben Dias. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Dembele. Now with Fabian. Determined defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dembele. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Bruyne now. Good-looking move. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. It might be on for them. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Omar Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nuno Mendes. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. De Bruyne. It's a neat move. The cross is on. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. And ably dealt with. Gundogan. And he read it well defensively. Seria. Good work from City to win back the ball. Teammates available. And defensive play to be applauded. Beautifully weighted ball. De Bruyne. It was on its way in. Hakimi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Just the clearance that was needed. Nunes. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Might work out. This looks interesting. Able to close down the shot. Dembele. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. And return to Dembele. Oh, great defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salah. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. And still looking to get the shot away. He got a good palm on it. Simple catch, really. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Lewandowski. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And saved by the keeper. Gakpo. McAllister. Diaz. Oh, he's blocked it! Pedri. Lewandowski. And an effective clearance. It's a neat move. And tidy defensive play. Teammates available. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Managed to get it out of there. Interception to snuff out the danger. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Gakpo. No more time left. First half is over here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, beaten easily here. Robertson. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Danny Olmo. Promising possession, this. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? So Bosley. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, it's been a struggle for Liverpool, but that was a great chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for.
Moving as soon as possible. Thank you.
Danny Olmo. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. So Bosley. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Gakpo. Angled for Salah. Well, not away properly. Gakpo. This looks more than decent. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And they have possession again. Gakpo. Robertson. Deep delivery. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Just 15 minutes remaining. Rafinha. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Clearing is away. Might lead to a chance. Lewandowski. This could be it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Lewandowski. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Happy to shoot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Gakpo. Options in the centre. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's there for him. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Guerrero. Sané has it. And return to Guerrero. Kane. Harry Kane! And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Room to roam for the merengues here. Valverde. Great block. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Lucas Vazquez. Might it be Mbappe? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Could be dangerous. Can he find the net? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Sané. Vital intervention. Nice weight on the pass. Sané. Timely intervention. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Not showing good patience. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. How about the short corner? And a significant block following that cross. Well, no way through. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. In position now. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Good weight on that pass. Sané in the middle. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clears it away. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Modric. And back to Modric. Vinicius Junior. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Composed and patient passing. He's got to have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Good-looking sequence this. Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. And return to Kane. Putting his body on the line. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A fine reading of the situation. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Michael Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Under pressure. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rodrigo. Just 10 minutes to go. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Modric. Mbappe! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Goretzka. Could play it in. And a confident clearance. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
In with a chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. And that'll be offside. Liverpool have given it away. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. And he takes on the shot. It's come off the keeper. And the danger is averted.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail. Mainly due to...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. But it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Could still be dangerous. Will it happen for them? Fabian. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. How about the cross? Fabian. Great defending here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Decent looking pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Might work out. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Salah. Ryan Grafenberg. This is Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Dembele. Very comfortable when in possession. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Mo Salah. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Hakimi. Seria. He has teammates around him. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. A very timely interception. Well, Ousmane Dembélé shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from...
Oh, must be! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Salah. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Hakimi. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Endo. Ibrahima Konate. Wataru Endo. Luis Diaz. Diaz. Well, let's see about the cross. Liverpool corner given. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Appear to be in 2 minds. Good distribution. Alexander-Arnold. And the keeper dealt with the danger. Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the danger's still on. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Ball back with Liverpool now. Five minutes left. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. Here's Robertson. Wataru Endo. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Can he put it in? What a block! Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Threat over for now, it seems. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he take the chance? Oh, good save. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Guerrero. Sané has it. Fluency of movement. Musiala. Determined defending. Return to Guerrero. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Can they get in behind them? There's a cutback. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rafinha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Sloppy from Sané. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway here into the second half. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Sané. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. of players waiting in the middle. And that's an important intervention. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Danny Olmo. Now the attack fizzled out. And Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. He must finish! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Danny Olmo. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Michael Olise. Musiala. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. High quality defending. He could pick out a teammate. Now can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? And Bayern will change personnel now. Thomas Müller. Possession one. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Koundé. We had a decent reading of that ball in. And he's in an offside position. Double personnel change here for Bayern. Thomas Müller. 10 minutes left for play. Kane. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, tremendous vision. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Frankie de Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Sasha Bowie. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kane. And return to Müller. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Højlund. Eriksson. Magnificent defending. Martin Ødegaard. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nussair Mazraoui. And ball back with Arsenal now. Saka. Trossard. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they fancy a short one. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Eriksson. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Saka. Could be. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Rasmus Højlund. Decides to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A really good pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trossard. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Højlund. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Declan Rice. And threading it through. Off the post and back in play. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Excellent ball over the top. What a block! Encouraging stuff from United. And options in the centre. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Now the counter-attack looks on. Christian Eriksen might fancy it. And a no-nonsense clearance. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Good effort here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Oh, what an opportunity. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Eriksen. Magnificent defending. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Saka. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Martinelli. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Rasmus Højlund. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. And that is offside. Here's a change for Manchester United. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. So nearing the end of the game, and the big question is, can Arsenal see this out? Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And now it is official. The referee... There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly, the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Chance to cross. Kovacic. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. A decisive clearance it was. Nunes. Could cross it in here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, tremendous block. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not the best clearance. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. De Bruyne. Just cutting off the supply. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Madueke. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. O'Reilly. Might be able to get in behind the defence. De Bruyne. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And taken short. It's opening up for them. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Palmer. And whipped into the box. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Marmoush. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Will he play it in a dangerous position? But nothing comes of it. Madueke. Great defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Played over. There's still danger here. Well, this could really help the cause. Wonderful goalkeeping. Off the line. He succeeds in clearing it. And so the first half draws to a close here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mateo Kovacic. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Palmer. A chance to whip it in. Could be threatening. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And swept off the line. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Cucurella. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him.
Real chance. It's still alive. Well, good defending, clattered out of there.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Can he fire it towards goal? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Strong play here. Feeding it through. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Chelsea will get the throw in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. How about the cross? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pedro Neto. Neto. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. 10 minutes to go. It's a perfect challenge. Nunes. And support available. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Crossing into the middle. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Lavia. It needs an accurate cross. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City. Two proud clubs from England's northwest, and it is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. He's certainly not alone. Salah! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Manuel Ugarte. He's going forward well here. A chance to whip it in. Eriksson, moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. McAllister. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Diaz. Cleared away. Liverpool have the ball once more. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Might take the lead. And he clears the danger. A good and fair challenge. Ugarte. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Eriksson. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Great defending here. Eriksson. Oh, chance perhaps. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Will he find the net? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it, 2-1. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Soboslai. Alexander-Arnold. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksson. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Kicked it out and cleared it away. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Well, back underway, and Liverpool having to find an effective route back into this match. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Højlund. Shot attempted. And foiled by Van Dijk. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Dangerous ball. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. More than decent this from United. The cross is on. Cuts it back. High quality defending. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Will he finish? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. Went in strongly to win the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. A glorious chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Christian Eriksen now. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Virgil van Dijk. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. And Liverpool regaining possession here. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Gravenberch. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, might be. And a goal! Liverpool have snatched the lead late on. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it goes down. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that always... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, fine use of the ball. Oh, great block. And over it comes. Spurs with the corner. Favouring the short one. Teammates in the middle. And the danger is averted. Bentancur. Richarlison. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And dealt with it nicely. Richarlison. Oh, strong hand on the ball. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And players waiting in the centre. Chance here. Urian Timber. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. And that was a very fine read. Jed Spence. Chance to cross. Maddison. Trossard. And passing it through. Well, only just wide of the post. Arsenal regaining possession. Declan Rice. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Urian Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ødegaard. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And there we have it. The first half action is... underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fluency of movement. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And options in the centre. And they might forge ahead. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Return to Odegaard. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Partey. Bukayo Saka. And playing it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
That's a good pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Will it happen for them? And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Can he play it in? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And an effective clearance. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. There's the cutback. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good vision there. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Nice looking move this. Not out of the woods yet. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Thomas Partey. Odegaard. Lovely ball over the top. And clears his lines. Has the strength to hang on to it. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Solanke. And now with Kulusevski. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Solanke. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Spurs... A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could pick out a teammate. Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. You would imagine, Stuart, he'll figure prominently.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
De Ligt. Ugarte. And the ball back with Chelsea now. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Really fine play to keep possession. Firing it towards goal. Save, but still a chance. Oh, no damage done. Moises Caicedo. Jackson. Madueke. That's a good-looking ball. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Noussair Mazraoui. That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Caicedo. Palmer. Chance to play it in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could get in behind the defence. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Rasmus Højlund. And Chelsea with the ball again. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. And that will do it for the first half here. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Dangerous looking attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Fruitful looking attack. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And the decision is one of offside here.
Number 16.
Well, they've decided to make a change.
Number 7, Mason Mount.
De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. Mazraoui. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket.
Jackson. Madueke. Interception to snuff out the danger. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Rasmus Højlund. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Placed into the danger zone. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Enzo Fernandez. Jackson. Into the advanced position. Tremendous block. Maguire. And so into the final 5 minutes. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Teammates available. Bruno Fernandes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can't miss, surely. Can they put it away? Well, this could really help the cause. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... The tension is palpable and you can understand. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Ball lost by Chelsea. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Enzo Fernandez. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And possession changing hands. And defensive play to be applauded. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Thomas Partey. And wasteful from Chelsea. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. And clears his lines. Martin Ødegaard. Can they produce something? Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Must score! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Gusto. Has a go. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Patient build-up at the moment. And that's really well read. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kivior. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Saka. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Noni Madueke. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? It's a good cross, has to be. Can he finish here? An inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And a good-looking ball. Not really the ideal clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Can he give them the lead? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Thomas Partey. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ødegaard. And back with Trossard. Well, strong hand on the ball. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Saka. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It might still be problematic. Magnificent defending. Madueke. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Danger averted for now. A very timely interception. Now this could be productive. Will he play it in? Trossard. Must be! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Caicedo. Gusto.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Jorginho. A smart stop here. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. But he's gone short with it. Ødegaard. It's there for him. No way through. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both...
Can he do it? Well, he took care of it defensively. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. It's still alive. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Decent looking pass. Still could put it away. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well read to ease the pressure. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. He's in behind. Strong. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Very quick thinking there. Salah. And support available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So there we have it, 2-1. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over, struggling to get it away. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. The cross is on. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Could be threatening. Gundogan. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. De Bruyne has support, but nothing comes of it. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing possibilities. Liverpool pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. They take it short. Crossing into the middle. Putting them under the course. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. He might be able to carve something out. Plays it back. Did well to clear it away. Gakpo. And he has options available. Robertson. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Good-looking cross. Well, not away properly. Well, threat averted. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Can they hit on the break? Mateo Kovacic. Gives it a go. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Five minutes to go. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. They're going for the short one. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Jeremy Doku. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Doku. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Promising move from Tottenham. Fine cross into the middle. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Can he find the net? And keeping it out. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Well, James Maddison, the kind of player who at times makes the game look ridiculously simple. Stuart, what might we see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
It might be. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Noni Madueke. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. They do pass the ball with authority. And threading it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea showing good width. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. James Maddison. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Just the challenge that was required. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence and just blotting out the danger. Breaking at pace. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Neto. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Kulusevski. And taking it away. Teammates available. Oh, surely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
It might be on for them. And the flag does go up offside. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Can he find the angle? No more time left. That is it for the first. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. And support available. Richarlison. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gusto. And possibilities here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Fruitful looking attack. Can he take advantage? He got a good palm on it. Kulusevski. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And there's the feed into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Solanke. Madison with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Madueke. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Madueke. Nkunku. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And into the last 20 minutes. A very effective clearance. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And back to Robert Sanchez. Given away by Tottenham. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Nkunku. A very good tackle. Solanke. Brennan Johnson. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Pedro Neto. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Nice looking move this. Can he convert? And the keeper getting across to stop it. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Played over. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Terrific block there. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Chance here. goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. And another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And short it is. De Bruyne. Great defending. De Ligt. They're really pressing their opponents. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Marmoush. Dangerous looking attack. A chance to whip it in. Eriksen. And a very good challenge. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. That's a lovely ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a stylish moment. They do pass the ball with authority. Eriksen. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. A disappointing end to the move. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Here's a change for Manchester United. Kevin De Bruyne. Good-looking move. And the shot. Blocking it. The verdict is offside here. This looks promising. he takes it on, able to close down the shot. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
De Bruyne. Doku. Could be troublesome. Well, marginally wide. So close. Mount. More than decent this from United. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. They need to get bodies back. And a long way out here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Mount. Really nice ball. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. A change in the offing for City. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Now the pass not finding its target. Can he find the right pass? Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And a useful cross. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Advantage Manchester United. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up at... Can he make it count? And nicely parried away. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Kulusevski. Oh, great vision. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Gravenberch. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. Delivered into the area here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Brennan Johnson. Options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. Diaz takes aim. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in.
My chariot, that's my chariot. Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So there we have it, 2-1. James Maddison. Now a decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. So Bosley, fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Spence. Maddison with it. That's a good ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. It hasn't come to very much. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. First half is over. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Feeding it through. Salah. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Kulusevski. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. On to Diaz. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Got to it easily, the keeper. Gravenberch. Sobosloy. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Long way out this. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. Still not clear. Van Dijk. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Maddison with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pretty simple for the keeper. McAllister. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Ibrahima Konate. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Solanke. And support available. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again at 2-2. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo. And the cross smuggled away. Gakpo. And it might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Son at the ready. Pumped clear. Mo Salah. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Determined defending. Pedro Porro. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Ibrahima Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. It might be. Very strong hand on the ball. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result Spurs... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Kolo Muani. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kakere. In with a chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. And space to cross it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Strefeza. Cutrone. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Kakere. And the throw-in forthcoming. Just knocked it out of there. Cutrone. Oh, a tremendous block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Textbook defending inside the box. That's useful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. This could be troublesome. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Kakere. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And that is how to block. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, opting for the short corner. Not the most confident clearance. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So back underway here, into the second half. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Cutting the ball back. Well, body in the way. How about the cross? And quick thinking defensively. Breaking at pace. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. The Bianconeri have given us away. Might really be able to trouble them here. Options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Kolo Muani. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. An attack full of promise. Not messing around with that clearance. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Cutrone. He's given us away. Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ikone. Margim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Kolo Muani. Lloyd Kelly. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Wonderful block. Trying his luck. Player in the way again. No deflection. The corner now. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can they get in behind them? Reading it well. Not covering up defensively. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Well, this could really help the cause. And did just enough defensively. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
He could pick out a teammate. Keeping the ball moving. Will he find the net? And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Beltran. And fed forwards. And he's clear as lines. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Moise Keane. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. And over it comes. Danger still on. Well, nothing comes of it. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Could be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Keane. Oh, nice ball. And a useful cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. This corner kick might help them. Over it comes. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. In a good position to clear it away. Dodo. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, it might be. Well, you could sense the fans really wanted him to shoot, and he didn't need a second invitation.
Well, it was the right option, but he should be hitting the target there. That was a decent opening for him.
Lloyd Kelly. Oh, they have it again. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Able to get a body in the way. Now can they counter clinically? But quick thinking defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And crossed in there. Not messing around with that clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Promising pass. Can he convert? He got a good palm on it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. got to be. Still a chance. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Ranieri. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And he's broken free. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Koro Muani. Well, we're into the final half hour. In with a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gosens. And a lot to like about this attack. Moise Keane. It's a perfect challenge. Space galore for Juventus. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Plays it back. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Beltran. And Keane. Nice weight on the pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Cup Mainers. Possession one. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
So the corner played into the box. Well, no end product. And the cross into the middle. He succeeds in clearing it. Cataldi. But he could run onto it here. Just 10 minutes to go. Locatelli. That's a lovely ball. Possession ceded by Juve. Albert Gudmundsson. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina. That is how to keep it out of the net. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Gozens. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And in the perfect position to read it. Dodo. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Keane. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Mandragora. Chance to play it in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kakere. Cutrone. And an astute piece of defending. Beltran. Firing it towards goal. What a block! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, again, it breaks down for them. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Now he must favour the cross. Now, options are plenty. Played into the centre. Will it happen for him here? It's a perfect challenge. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Kakere. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the pass not finding its target. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cutrone. Cutrone. Feeding it through. And the flag does go up offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Strefeza. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Kakere. He's in here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moise Keane. Taken away, he won the ball. Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. Well, nicely cut out. Strefeza. Can he play it in? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Dodo. Pongracic. That's a nice looking ball. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Strefeza. Cutrone. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. And drawing it back. Magnificent defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Kakere. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gozens. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to cross. Mopping up defensively. He's enjoying space. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. It's with Robin Gozens. Teammates in the middle. Sound piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Margim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Raspadori. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners.
Comunicazione di servizio, le signore Erika e Claudia sono attese dall'amica Martina all'uscita 7 dello stadio. Grazie.
Good-looking sequence. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking move. Real chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Stanislav Lobotka. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Lukaku. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Effective press. Gatti. Thuram. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. An attack full of promise. Koopmeiners. Nicely timed tackle. Lobotka. And support available. McTominay. Oh, good vision. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? At times they make passing look easy. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, I think the threat has been averted. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, that's splendid play. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Was it a great clearance? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Danger averted for now. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Well, had they gone two down there, that really would have put them in trouble. But Napoli are still in this game.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. McTominay. Lukaku! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Locatelli. And a performance of authority in the first half from Matteo Politano. What did you make of his contribution?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Terrific piece of anticipation. Onguisa. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. He's given us away. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. That's a good-looking ball. Napoli ceding possession. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Good work from Napoli to win it back. It might be on for them. And a no-nonsense clearance. McTominay. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku! And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Scott McTominay. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gonzalez with it. Nice looking move this. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
And possession lost by Juventus. Locatelli. Promising possession, this. And he's broken free. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Now, options are plenty. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Just the challenge that was required. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Angelino. Can he convert? And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Danger averted for now. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he do it? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Eldor Shomurodov. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Cambiasso. Excellent defending. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Prevented the damage. This might have potential. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Paredes. Magnificent defending. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Nicolas Gonzalez. A chance then for the respective manager. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Locatelli. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kone. Artem Dovbik. A real opening now. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Kolo Muani. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Able to get a body in the way. Firing it towards goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Great effort to keep that one in play. Eldor Shomurodov. Really getting stuck in. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A really good pass. Excellent passing. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Shomurodov. Paredes. And Mancini on the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Kone. Has eyes for goal. Yildiz. Ball lost by Juventus. Locatelli. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Paredes. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it petered out. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And stopping the danger. And the counter looks on here, options available. Cambiasso. Weston McKennie. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing.